Alright, here we go. You should be able to hear me now. First, Daniel, please say something if you can hear me. And yes, it is exactly that Miranda from the critically acclaimed RP series on Twitch.tv, Neon Divide. Need to mute this, and then unmute this, and then hit this button. Streamer that I am, going to put up this. Hello! We are back! After over a year at this point, we are finally back to Neon Divide, Season 3.5. Yes, 0.5. What is the 0.5 about? Ask. The 0.5 means this is essentially a continuation of Season 3 to a certain degree. It's 3 months later, and it's not a full-on season. It's only a mini-season with 8 episodes in total, but during this mini-season there's still gonna be a lot of stuff going on, because this mini-season, specifically for us corporate players, will primarily follow the purpose of introducing a new map. So there is going to be a completely new map here, and we will find out how that place even got to be. Relatively soon, at least. Because we have approximately 2 minutes until the new season actually starts. Here we go. My OCD is satisfied. That's auto-leveling. Let me double check I didn't forget anything. Twitch chat, Discord. Excuse me. Admin gun in case shit goes wrong. I have the actual gun in case shit goes even wronger. And just in case, I also have the little stabber. Good old knife in the boot trick. Yeah. I'm so excited, but I need to get back into character. My character is calm. Calm. And by the way, if I slip up and stuff, hey Snapman. Yeah, I mean, I would assume stuff works well. We spent the last week basically working on the shit 24/7. So, we have lots of cool new features. Including, well, why did I just demonstrate it? You can't feel my controller rumble. But my controller rumbles when I shoot my gun now. Alright, here we go. Scheduled street maintenance is complete. That means the session starts. And hey Cypher. Back to POV mode. Who will we see during Pulse today? I know, but you guys will run. And where the fuck actually before? There. It's my little mirror for facial expressions. Morning, Jerry.
Morning, everyone.
Where is this ball? There he is. Encore? Well then, I believe that's everybody for today. Move to my office for the morning briefing.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is everybody?
Edward.
Alright, have a seat, you two.
A little small.
Well, then don't have a seat. To you. But, yeah. As you both have noticed, Edward is currently not here. He is currently on a vacation off planet, so I would ask both of you not to bother him. He's going to be very mad at both of you if he has to come back here to clean up your shit.
Not even show him a picture of how much fun we're having.
Well, we will see. Yeah, Encore. How was the maintenance and filming of the soap opera?
Robots in space was wonderful. That was the box office.
Let's see. Oh. Is there any further filming dates that you will have to attend to, or can we expect you to be a permanent part of the team again?
My skills here.
Alright. Well then. Today the plan looks relatively empty for now. Stuff has been relatively quiet recently. Quite happy about that, to be completely honest, because we're also getting paid for doing nothing. So, yeah. If you two don't have anything to bring up, I would say we're looking forward to another uneventful day.
Where's the dog girl at?
Sophie is currently on a mission.
And where have you been? Why do you have a mustache?
I don't know. I guess it just kind of grew on me.
Should shave it. Doesn't fit your face.
Oh. I got you. Better?
Much better. What do you think, Adam? I think that's a definite improvement.
The two are dismissed.
Silent as a yes, Jeremy. Sorry.
Dang it, Riz! I completely forgot that he had that. Encore, Jerry, I assume you're on this radio channel. If not, kick the other one's ass to get on here, and stand by for further instructions on Radio 45. Just to reiterate, in case you haven't heard it on the radio yet, radio channel for the day is 45. Stand by for further instructions. Other than that, you have a day off today. Yeah. This time, once again, let's appear behind the mask.
This working. The radio. 45.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh my.
we have had quite a few changes so far, and I actually have some pretty big changes coming up for Miranda, so...
Admiral, it seems like I don't know how to shut off the radio interface device.
Have you not gone through the familiarization training?
Oh, your left trigger button.
Exactly that.
Did you get it, Jeremy?
Okay, so as you have seen... I should mute myself when I'm talking to Twitch. As you have seen, I have a completely new menu system. And, yeah. I'm also here as first level tech support in case people break it, and I should probably tactical. Alright, Yuki! Hello! Welcome, Raiders, to Neon Divide Season 3.5, Episode 1. This is the beginning of a new mini-season. Yeah, welcome all you Raiders. I hope you're going to enjoy this day. Steadily. Here, most of you probably know me already, knowing Yuki's community, but yeah, I do all kinds of crazy shit, and what I'm doing today is a virtual reality roleplay. Basically imagine GTA RP, but I'm wearing a funny VR headset. I'm in the middle of the fucking world. This is kind of empty because we're doing a mini-season, so we own say 100 participants instead of the usual 200 that we have. So if stuff looks empty and or boring, I want to apologize in advance.
Where is everybody? The city's so quiet.
Knowing these corpos, they're probably stuck in their morning meetings. Not everybody is as efficient as us. Yeah, it really is a classic Upper City morning, plus a lot of the players from the Upper City decided to sit out Season 3.5 because it is a mini-season, and yeah, lots of people didn't really know what to do. But while we're here, maybe I can give you guys a little bit more of an insight on things going forward with the Upper City, because as you might have heard, potentially, after Season 3.5, this map will shut down. We'll retire it because, frankly, it is way too big for the amount of players that we can realistically get on here. It is horribly designed, so we are going to replace it with a new map called Union Heights. Union Heights will be different in a bunch of senses. primarily one that instead of sitting at the very top of the city, we're going to sit in a lower location, which will make it a lot more plausible for characters from here to actually interact with characters from the other maps, because here we are sitting in the same office buildings with CEOs of the planetary branches of the companies, and people from here usually, at least in lore, should not go all the way down to the slums to the row, which is the next lower map. But to facilitate that, we are going to shift the cast of the upper city down to a middle management position. That's going to be facilitated during this season. So, yeah. We'll basically move everybody to the new map that we are developing. Yeah, the upper city, we don't know if it will be fully retired yet or if it will be turned into a mission map. So, yeah. The main RP will be to a new map that is specifically designed to facilitate good RP. So weird to go have your breakfast in session without an entourage, because usually I at least had Ophi with me, and usually at actually not have today. Just ignore the fact that the glass went invisible. Alright, Schmutz. Thank you. Should have placed the trash can here. But yeah. The plan for Union Heights, and the reason why I know a lot about it is because some of you might already have noticed I have this funny thing. I am one of the developers, so I have relatively good insight in what's going on, and that's also why I have all the information about the new cool shit before everybody else has it. Me. You know, specifically regarding the new map, Union Heights, the map would still house all 7 mega corporations, the players thereof. The difference is just that stuff is a lot more compact. Fuck, damn, scared me right now. That. And I could just pop random party effect on. Actually, let's just do it. Nobody saw that. It's my mirror, so I don't accidentally
Beep, beep.
my mom.
It seems you're getting a call.
Who might that be?
This is, well, I can't really talk about that just yet, but it seems like we've got a little bit of a negligent discharge over by Trident.
I'm on my way there. As a matter of fact,
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm pretty much here.
Yeah. Things are pretty quiet, but expect in 30 minutes.
Understood. Minutes from now. That was Bucky. Yep, negligent discharge of a confetti popper. But you know, Bucky, by the way, is one of our new additions to the GM team. He is one out of the 3 GMs that we currently have on this map. The 3 being Bucky Loves It, Tender Riggs, aka Chair Handler, Soma. Chandler and Soma both have been GMing last season already. Bucky is the player behind Artyom, the Valkyrie dude. Artyom Fedorov. The guy that once got pretty fucked up in our mess hall. But yeah. And Solus. I love it that Blake saw that. Blake sees all of it. See. Don't see Blake though. Where might the Blake be? There, I know this map, there is no up. If you're sitting on one of the roofs of the corporations, good luck getting down there without breaking both your legs. Ah, the Leviathan. Not a beautiful ship. But yeah, we were at least thinking about collaborating more after the whole feud between Astral and Valkyrie got settled. But yeah. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to say it. Well, thank you for 53 months resub in tier 3. Probably gonna... Yeah, the deal with Nyx is off though. Astral has to remain neutral in intercorporate conflicts. At least officially. So... Yeah, back to Union Heights. So in Union Heights, the one faction that we will not see again is the Galactic Onion. There's an encore down there. Probably out some monologuing about the beauty of the Leviathan. But yeah, the Galactic Union will not be represented in the new map. For the very simple reason that we want to shift players around a little bit, make sure that we have less factions with more players instead of many factions with few players. Because if we just have 10 tiny factions with 2 or 3 players each, it means that at some days these factions are completely not available, and if they are then involved in a own story weave, it's just a giant clusterfuck. And yeah, the Union will be completely GM controlled. But, yeah, I'll just move into my... Actually, stand... Grab that. Sorry for that short delay, guys. Oop. What the heck? Just need to leave. Oh. There you go. I mean, I know Coach, or Boozer will still keep playing Coach. He is probably just gonna keep doing Coach things. The change is specifically for the Upper Cities Union, because the last remaining member in the Union was Rhapsodia, or at least in the Upper City, and Zapson switched over to being a GM. So, yeah. Rhapsodia is retiring to the role of a GM NPC as well, because of Zapson, a GM. This is actually interesting. Damn, I haven't streamed in so long because I just saw that I actually got a notification that you guys have approximately 60 seconds until there's an incoming ad break. So everybody brace for the advertisements. I hope it's not gonna take too much. I'm going to do my very best to not put any important dialogue in the ad break time because yeah, I always know how much it sucks to be interrupted by Twitch ads. I am long-time Twitch viewer myself, so it's always, I personally find it always super annoying when you're just in the middle of something and then Twitch is like, hey, have random ad in the middle of the sentence. Oh yeah, so the latest piece of lore for Astral. I'm gonna talk about that after the break. Should be. Just had a genius idea. I am seeing that there is an ad break in progress, so at least for another 15 seconds. That's what my Twitch overlay tells me. Okay, so according to my Twitch dashboard, the ad break should be over now. And I'm not going to miss the Leviathan, because as of right now the plan is that moving a ship over to a map is relatively easy, so we might as well do it. Alright, well, thank you. So yeah, Leviathan stays, my little baby. simply because it actually is perfect for a group like Astral. Oh. We'll just not question why we have an attachment point down there. But apparently we do. Yeah. I mean, why not? It is a spaceship, not a stationary fortress, so we can literally just walk up to the helm, like beepity bap boop bap, new course charted, and whoop, whoop. That's kind of the point of having a spaceship instead of a building. The fact that you can't just relocate when.
Hello, Admiral.
There anything to report, Jerry?
No, just unit commander for intelligence sent me down to your office to hand you medical history for the discharge.
See. It's fortunate that you're leaving us this way.
I know, I wish I could do something, maybe even join the reserves, but Doc's not giving much of me option.
Fortunate, but in the end it's probably better this way. Just think about it like
I wanted
this.
to ask, was there... Oh?
Just think about it like this. Even though it is honorable that you want to keep fighting, you're not going to help anybody if you break down in the middle of combat.
Yes, ma'am. I did want to ask, did you want to keep contact after the discharge goes through?
That is up to you, but I'm not opposed to it.
I already have a place in Union Heights being set up for me.
Interesting. I'm always happy about the additional pair of eyes and ears.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be a holler away.
Alright then. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Jerusalem will retire from his duty as Astral. He is still gonna be around. And, well, we officially don't know yet that we are going to move down to Union Heights. We're going to see him sooner than later. He's gonna stick around for the remainder of Season 3.5. So, then Season 4 will be everybody in Union Heights. So we'll just be like, oh, hey, by the way, Jerry, we are here. So, yeah. And yes, the new location is going to be full with buildings and a lot tighter, but there's still a really good place to park our ship, so... yeah, 3.5 will have 8 episodes total, with the potential to extend depending on how well it is received, but we're currently aiming for 8. Yeah, during the ad break I spawned myself this funny little tablet here, just so I can have an excuse to actually look onto my hand all the time, because your chat is right here for me, as well as some of the other controls, so yeah. If I'm just sitting here just going beepity bop boop bop boop, that looks natural and nobody will question it. Why would you make chaos? Listen. Cypher, point number 1. you are not enough people to actually cause some big amounts of chaos. Point number 2, there's absolutely nothing to do for me other than smacking you guys on the fingers if you... Okay, to be fair, chaos is chaos is chaos. That is a fair point. So, still. Actually, I have something to show you guys in a few minutes. Once model is done uploading it. And that is a new model. You don't need to need VR to be smacked by me. Just do a second. This. Are you sure you need VR to be smacked by me? I would never shoot you guys. Yeah. So how are you guys doing, chat? You can... Ooh, turning a monitor, that's actually a really good trick. It is a really good one. I don't like... Trigger sometimes starts when I'm sitting in the chair like... Oh, you just found out yesterday? To be fair, I could have streamed the dry run last week, but I was too busy with dev stuff to really bother, so... Yeah. But yeah, ND is continuing, obviously. Otherwise it wouldn't be... Otherwise the others wouldn't be here. Even though 3.5 is just a mini season, I am super excited about just being able to RP again. Oh yeah, I mean, it has been over a year since the last season ended. The end of season 3 was in July of 2022, I believe. Now we have August 23, so a little over a year. And Cypher, it's not the ND Twitter, it's the ND X now. Very important. It's called X. We have 10 minutes until Bucky does Bucky things, whatever Bucky does. Yes, it also still runs through the URL twitter.com, so technically it's still fine calling it Twitter, but according to Elon, it's all like... Okay, just ended with the same X. Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, we have been doing dev things and deving away on the new map for also almost a year now. And the reason why 3.5 was a thing in the first place was because we just were like, hey, we want to actually get into our again, because the motivation and stuff wasn't great. People just started getting burned out, so the decision was to start a new season. Even if it's just a mini season like 3.5. With minimal dev work, funny joke, and yeah. Not much crazy shit going on. And here we are now. I am one of the more involved devs, however our lead dev is Snow or Shine. But the way how this basically works is we have tools that allow us to basically collaborate on the same project. Very similar to how GitHub, for example, works, in case you're familiar with that. And there is a tool called Unity Version Control, formerly called Plastic SCM, which is basically just GitHub for Unity projects. And that allows us to basically all work on our tiny little bits of the map and of the systems and whatever, and then just merge them all together, and then we get a single map out of it, and then just upload that. So instead of having a single person working on the map a lot, like Kier used to do for the first 3 seasons, we're now at the point where we have a bunch of developers. At the moment we have 6 that are really active, a few more that are on the backup to do smaller bits. With the currently active developers being Snow or Shine and myself for more the Vurawn development system-sided stuff and the organizational stuff. Then we have Sizzle and Expola. Also 2 very awesome people who do more the modeling work, all the actual map design. And then we have Oblivious, who primarily focuses on the lighting. And yeah, we have other people also helping here and stuff whenever they need. That's basically the main dev team. I rarely do any modeling work. I usually do most of the coding. So we have this relatively sophisticated system with the Vurawn shell running in the background, but that requires permanent maintenance and upgrades to the systems, and that's the kind of stuff that I do. So, it's just a death map. Yeah, we have a Trello. In case you're familiar with that, where we basically have a lot of little tasks listed. It's basically a website where everybody in the dev team can go, like, hey, what do we have to do? And then they can just grab one of these tasks and be like, okay, I'm gonna work on this. And then there is a certain pipeline that stuff needs to follow. Obviously, it needs to be worked on first, and then it gets reviewed by another developer. Once it's reviewed, we will merge it into, or that way we will merge it in our Plastic, so it actually gets into the project. And then once it's in the project, we have our frequent uploads for the maps that will just throw the stuff into the actual maps. And yeah, that's basically our workflow, very broken down. It is a lot more complicated than that because there are certain things to worry about, but essentially that's the very, very short version of it. So yeah, instead of having to work on the map as a whole, we can work on tiny little segments. So as an example, for example, if I decided to, I don't know, add a special function to the gun, instead of having to block the whole project for everybody, I can literally just go into the project, say I want to specifically work on this gun. And devs will have talked about that we want to put the guns into the next work milestone. GMs will have signed off on the gun by that point already, so that is all done. And then I will go in and I'll be like, okay, to vary this gun, you edit this specific script. If I edit an existing script, the version control will even allow us to see what exactly I changed, down to the very line of code. And once I'm done, once I have everything working, I'll be like, hey Snow, I just finish this. Can you look over that? So Snow will have a look at it, see if it breaks on his side as well, or if he sees anything that can be optimized, and if he gives me the go, then I'll be able to push it into the main project, and from that point on, within the next upload, this gun will be changed in whatever way possible. That's the very basic workflow. I am a data analyst and software engineer. So yeah, it is kind of how you describe it. The thing is, my job is relatively relaxed in that regard. What I usually do is I work 3 days a week out of home office. Usually once I'm or on my work days in home office, once I'm done with the shit that I wanted to do for the day, I'll just be like, hey, I have 2 or 3 hours left. I'll spend that time working on ND instead. Weapon attachments, color palette. Fun fact, that's the thing we're actively working on. One of the things we're working on, well, if you might have noticed that these scopes are absolutely atrocious. They're literally just a little crosshair right here on a plane, and then a iron sight that you have to aim over with the crosshair. Aiming these things is an absolute pain in the ass. So a while ago I actually ended up writing a shader that will simulate a proper holographic sight, like you would find it on an actual AR. And one of the things that I still need to finish is porting all these guns over to the new shader, so we can have a proper sighted gun that you can actually shoot properly. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm... Is that a Mobi I spot? We are missing Eddie. It's so boring without you. Mobi, do you want me to tell them anything from you in character? We could just say, yeah, just had a call with Edward. No, I'm not a brain surgeon. I just have an electrical space. But that is not important. But you know, another thing that we're currently working on behind the scenes is are working on getting a lot more new guns implemented and older ones upgraded. So it's nice, it's cool. Yes, more gun. We're introducing a whole new class of gun, and we are also, while we're at it, reworking the whole combat system. So instead of having one combat skill, there's actually proper combat classes. Yeah, more gun, better gun, cooler looking gun. I mean, well, these are kind of cool looking. One of the biggest gripes that I always had with the Shometsu weapons was that they are, like, bright white. So you can wear a nice dark camouflage armor and then you just run around with these and you have this glowing white gun trying to hide them in a back alley in the dark, so... Oh, Smoby, have I not... Ooh... Haven't told you yet, have I? About, some of new SCPs that I brought in. So, Astro, over the course of Season 3.5 and in the end also in Season 4, will get a bunch of reinforcement. Yes. Jerry will retire from Astral, even though he's still going to be around, but he has a different role. But we have a bunch of new additions to the roster. Some of them are actually old additions. First of all, we'll permanently have Encore back. She's got her stuff figured out. Yeah. We have Big Shot, active, and kicking doors. In addition to that, there is another player character. I don't want to spoil yet who it is, but there is another player character who wants to switch over from a corporation to Astral. Which is gonna be fun. And we got quite a little bit of support on the SCP side. Here's the thing. In the beginning of the year, I actually started, because I was like, I want to do something VRRP or VRRP adjacent at least. I started looking around into what to do. And the wonderful Bucky, aka our engineer, was like, hey, why don't you try out VR Milsim? And yeah, long story short, I ended up in a Milsim group called UHR. And specifically in one of their special operations units inside UHR. And I just talked a little bit about what I usually do, which is ND, and they were like, hey, that's actually pretty cool, we want to try that out. So now we may have 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 7 or 8 or 9 total SCPs that really know their shit when it comes to military tactics. We are getting a fully coordinated raid squad. Out of the 9 people, approximately half of them actually have an active service background, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. 2 of them are currently in. I don't want to spoil yet who it is, but 2 of them are currently in session, and the same ones were already there during the dry run, and they really made an impact in the regard that people just looked at them and were like, holy fucking shit, these guys are professionals. That is fucking scary. Because, I mean, some of you might have heard about the dry run shenanigans, but I may not have started a little conflict with the Wyvern, it's not, so it doesn't matter. And during that conflict, I managed to take out a full squad of, I believe, in the end, 5 total Wyverns with only 2 SCPs and me. Smobby, you wouldn't be the only one. I mean, these guys, they are used to VR guns. The community, I know them from a VR thing. Let's see. But yes, Mobby, that's the other thing you haven't seen yet. We have a new quick menu. I can even just go like whoop. I can see my character sheet. Don't have magic spells and a bunch of lore. Oh yeah, Astral, with especially with the ladies and gentlemen from UHR, it's going to be a fucking threat. We are going to be a fucking it's because scary. Yeah, stuff is slower. What do we actually have on? 7. 17 of them are my friends. Yeah, now we're a lot bigger of a threat because even with relatively small numbers, we can portray a really good squadron and, yeah. Oh yeah, and obviously for the... Speaking of that, the price is right, and when the price isn't right, one of the things that some people actually got to criticize is that Astral, we are essentially the Navy SEALs of this universe. The Navy SEALs are, to speak in sci-fi, the Oni Spartans. The thing is, it doesn't really make sense for the Navy SEALs to kick in the door for a shoplifter. That's usually not what should happen, but in the past that kind of happened, so one of the focuses for us is to build, instead of just running in there ourselves all the time and risking the life of some really expensive soldiers, we're going to start outsourcing certain tasks that are not as critical. So we will basically, instead of running into the row and dragging a random slumber out of a building for looking wrong, we'll just be like, hey, wyverns, this random slumber? Drag them out of the building, get them to us, and we'll pay you a little bit for it, while we still keep the biggest cut, obviously. But yeah, it's essentially we want to work more with other player characters specifically to get these things done, simply because it would make more sense for us, and that way our resources are free for the actually interesting missions, like for example counter runs, counter-terrorist actions, that kind of stuff. So yeah. Yes, Moby, so without telling you guys too much, there is actually plans for basically introducing a reverse run mission type, because at the moment there is the mission type Shadowrun. Mission type Shadowrun means that a group of players will try to attack a corporate facility, steal something from there, or complete another mission objective in that facility. However, the counter run will basically be the exact opposite. A group of players will be tasked to go to that facility and defend it against a group of SCPs that try to accomplish some form of goal in there. And then there is the idea floating around, but big disclaimer, this is nothing confirmed yet, to have a some form of high-risk run where both sides are actively aware of the fact that there will be PvP involved, under very strict rule sets, that is. So in that situation, an actual player faction, like for example Astral, would be clashing with an actual player faction on the runner side. Yeah, that's one of the rules, and I mean that always has been a rule for us at Astral. If we're facing an SCP that has been placed for us to get killed by us, murder. Just go ahead and murder. But if we're interacting with a player character in that way, we always scare, we intimidate, and we arrest, but we never kill them. The only situation where we act, well, there's two exceptions to that rule. Exception number one is when they actively provoke it in the situation that we have to fight back using lethal force. So if it really is our last option to actually use lethal force, then we will do so. The other thing is if it's a pre-negotiated thing where the player approaches the GM and is like, hey, I want to retire my character, I want to be killed. And then the GM approaches us and is like, hey, this is a character retirement. That is the other situation where we will actively kill player characters. But this is the important thing, always has to be initiated specifically by the player playing the character that we're going to kill. So, unless people don't come to us and are like, hey, Astral, please kill me, we're not going to do. That is a basic rule of RP, because roleplay is all about interweaving character stories. And that includes conflict, but also other things. Harmony. Conflict or harmony, that's the word I was looking for. So this whole universe, the whole universe of Neon Divide, basically just feels so alive because there is all these character stories happening. And killing another player character means ending their story. Irreversibly. Which is why, in my eyes, and this is a personal opinion disclaimer, it is not a good practice to kill another character. Because, yes, you can technically kill everybody around you, but you're going to end all these stories that made the universe feel as alive as it does. One of the beautiful things about Neon Divide is that I can literally go out there and I could walk into a crowd of people, and no matter who inside that crowd I would ask, I could literally point at a random person in the crowd and be like, "Why are you here?" And they would all be able to give me a plausible reason why they're here and tell me hours on hours of stories on how they got to that point. Yeah. Bag full of bangs is it's the right way to say it. Yeah, that would indeed be a bloodbath. The thing is, with Astral, we kind of have the upper hand in these kinds of situations because we are technically able to pull from an almost unlimited supply of SCPs to reinforce us. And we have the heavy gear and the corporations on our side, so by the very design of the universe, we are not going to just disappear and fall. On the other hand, the player characters are a very small number. And in the end, in a scenario like this, first comes tactical advantage, obviously. If you have an ace up your sleeve that the enemy just doesn't have a counterplay for, you're always gonna go out of a confrontation as the winner. But the second most important thing is simply the numbers advantage. Theoretically, in a situation where we have a runner crew of, I don't know, 15 runners storming in a facility, and in the facility we have both the local security forces and Astral as security forces, we could basically just keep throwing SCPs at them to just burn them down, and then at some point just be like, okay, they're characters, here we go, Astral, Crow, yoink. Here's a late story. I mean, it is true. Astral is one of the forces in the universe that can't really be beaten. Yeah. I mean, we are a scalpel, but still, we have the tactical advantage that we have disposable bodies that the runners usually don't have, at least not at that skill level. Anyways, I have just been informed. Schmoodle uploaded a new avatar? Question mark? That is not it. I can assure you this is definitely not it. I mean, that is also a Miranda model, but that was for the April Fools in CN. Do not see it. Yeah, maybe really quick. This was a non-canon thing for the Neon Divide special. Yeah. Well, I still don't see it. Wings on should update when you rotate things. Ah, there it is. What did Schmoodle do now? Loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading. This is nice. Just my phone. Actually, just carry that out here. Ooh, just a little tiny. This is a little. Yeah. There's a new set of armor. Take off the helm. Oh. It definitely looks nice though. And to be nice too. But yeah, for now, this to switch back to this one. To clear this because no Lalafell, I'm not cute. Me. Yeah, the boots do be chunky. So Lalafell, thank you for the resub in the 30-second, 23rd month, there we go. I can't even count anymore. I'm sorry. I'm like. Alright. Lucky. Yeah. Should I find my tab? Yeah, I actually learned quite a bit myself. To be completely honest, my job in that group was mostly the one of a pilot, which I know how to do. But yeah, still, a lot of the trainings actually were really nice because I learned a lot of new shit about ground combat, proper ways to breach a room, for example, and all kind of stuff. Actually, I'm too lazy to run. Grab my tablet, so I'm just gonna make a new one. Maybe take them. What? There it is. Kinematic. Actually floats nicely. Scale it up. You just saw that too, right? Weird. Yeah, the floating gun. Might have just been some slight desync in the prop. To go to next. Actually, just gonna sitting here on this bench, chilling a little, being chilling. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, worst case, I'm sure the lads I brought in will be more than happy to bring to run you through a breaching drill. Interesting on news. I mean, that is actually XCOM actually gives you a decent feeling for certain levels of strategy. The thing is, the group that I brought in, like I said, about half of them have active military backgrounds, so they know their shit. And if nothing else, they definitely know how to look scary. Only annoying thing about some of them being active military is they're active military, so at least one of them is currently sitting at an Air Force base, pushing pencils. So yeah. Of what doing. That is how it is. You even we definitely do corporate players, but to be fair, majority of that is probably just holed up in some office doing some office RP. Holy shit. 10 years, that's a number. Yeah, the problem is this map is so big that if we squeezed all 20 people into a single corporate district, that would work. It would work perfectly fine. Then you would actually see other people, but the 20 people are spread over effectively 8 areas, which means we essentially have only 2.5 people per area of this size. So, yeah, that is one of the biggest grabs that many people have with the upper city. It's even 26 people on this map in total. But essentially one of the biggest grabs many people have with this map is that it's just too huge. As I have just successfully proven, you can run around on this map for an hour. And that's what I did, without bumping into any other players. Other than, like, well, Bucky and Rez. Yeah. That's why the new map is heavily focused on being a lot more compact, as well as show smart traffic planning. It means we laid out the points of interest in a way that people will basically have to walk past each other to get to the point. And no matter where you go, you'll always come past the point where there's other people traversing the map. That's the idea of traffic planning. In RPs at least. Obviously in real life you want to do the exact opposite and avoid everybody crossing at the same point, but to create a living and breathing universe you need other people on the roads. Right now this is absolutely dead. Yes, you have the little announcements in the background that would be cool, but the thing that would be severely cooler was if there was like other people.
Incoming message.
Alright, what might this message be?
You have a text notification from the Leviathan about three operatives outside the building that have been sent by Galactic.
3 operatives outside of the building.
They've got outside of the ship, and they've been identified as CRO operations.
CR?
Or CR operations.
Do I know anything about that initiative yet, or is it?
There is an attached file that reads corporate response operators. Oh. What the fuck? Sorry, someone is throwing me around in Discord. Okay, yeah, it reads corporate response operators, new initiative sent by Astro Galactic to better serve and work with corporations to advance the bottom line.
Alright. Marketing blah. Well, I guess there's actually stuff going on. Jerry, are you on frequency?
Yes, ma'am, I read you loud and clear.
Are you currently in the vicinity of the Leviathan?
Yes, I'm very close.
Very close, yes, I understood. Meet me in my office.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, where might these guests be? Jerry, on your way to my office, have you picked up a few other guests by chance?
No, ma'am, I have not.
Alright. Well, I have just been briefed that there is apparently some visitors for us here.
Oh, really?
There was a couple from Union that said they were going to be stopping by in a moment.
Interesting.
Could that be the expected guests?
Oh, I believe there they are.
Yeah, expect us, and we will arrive.
Yeah,
Hey, we were told this is the Leviathan, yeah?
that is correct.
That must make you Commander Vaughn?
Admiral, but yes.
Admiral, my apologies. Not used to all the naval stuff. But I'm Agent Darcy. I'm here from Crow. We were hoping we could get a little bit of your time and do a little bit of a pitch to help improve Astral's reputation on Hellion.
Since when did we care about that? Well, feel free to come in.
Wonderful.
So I'm right behind you, Dudley.
Right this way.
Welcome on the UASF
please.
Leviathan. This is the current flagship of the planetary fleet. Well, actually the first Leviathan class warship. I don't know.
It is quite impressive.
Might not be the biggest ship, but
Yeah,
it definitely
somewhere we can
packs a
sit down?
punch. Yeah. Just follow me into my office.
A war room. A war room. That sounds pretty nice, don't it, boys? Yeah, you're the quiet types, I guess.
Please have a seat.
All right. Don't mind if I do. All right. So, where to begin?
I didn't quite pick up. You came from Galactic Command, correct?
That's correct. Yes.
May I ask for your division?
Intelligence and reputation.
Okay. This is not gonna be necessary.
I was wondering when I'd get to see that pretty face. right, guys. No. Well, shit. All right. So getting down to brass tacks on this one. Galactic wants to offer up another initiative locally here on Hellion, almost a bit of a test bed, if you will, on some more visible astral operations, to help boost our stocks up a little bit and boost our reputation and kind of get more of acknowledgement for the hard work that we all do. I know most of what we do is behind the scenes and pretty covert, but having a less covert division specifically to deal with the little, what were they called here? Runners? Specifically? I think that's a colloquial
We have a
term for them here on
dossier
Hellion.
available for you if you need more information on runners here on the planet.
I would love that. I don't run Crow or anything. I'm just here to send you a message. We have an operational lead for that, but we were hoping you guys could be kind of the point men on this, since you know a bit more about Hellion, and we have a specific district we're hoping you could kind of test this out in. Something called Union Heights. It's in the inner city.
I've heard of the place.
So have I. Well, here's the thing. I've been working together with the corporations on this planet for a while now, as well as with some of their galactics. I don't know if making us the frontmen of the show is really a good strategical decision, as some of the corporations really like to be the flashy ones to charge in first.
Well, that's exactly the point. Sorry, I didn't even get to that part. You guys will just be running it. each corporation has their own individual security operatives that can help show off the face and help push the branding of Crow, because it's Crow by Astral Securities. So we need people who are actually qualified to round up these corporate assholes and make them look good in the field.
It's going to be a complicated task.
I have all the training material available. We just need people.
Yeah, we need people and we need Edward.
And this Edward is...
Captain Rivers.
Ah, yes, Captain Rivers.
He's pretty good at...
He's the leader of our
Yeah,
infantry
ideally we would be...
He's pretty good at drilling some sense into
Understood.
some corporates. Not going to say the word. But yeah,
Well, that said,
So-
ideally setting apart a little bit of time to build out some potential corporate squads headed by Astrals with the assistance of some of the agents, to kind of give a nice good PR push, as well as bringing a little bit more diversity to the Astral brand.
do we have the support of the Galactic Board of Investors with this initiative? So otherwise I can definitely see some issues with hoarding the operations together, especially looking at the political actions over the course of this year.
They don't exactly
And that is totally to be-
blindly accept any offer we give to them.
Yeah, that's understandable. From what I know from Galactic, most of the corporations have already signed on to investigate and test out this deal, hence why Hellion was chosen as a bit of a test bed. It is a bit of the worst case scenario you could see between corps, a lot of infighting and stuff, but if anybody can sort them out, you guys can. Make them play nice.
Essentially,
For everybody's
if I just assumed that we build up an operation like that, it would basically be consisting of 3 major branches. Branch number 1 obviously is the training and logistics division. We need to get these corporate operators up to speed and trained to the point where they can actually adhere to our operational standards. That is most likely going to be an out-of-mission thing, though. Thing number 2 is we will need some dedicated people for advertisement and marketing. I currently do not have any staff on hand that can actually fulfill that role, so would require additional personnel from Galactic that is specialized in that. And the third
One of
thing...
the potential options to address that, apologies to cut you off there, just with the Tridents Corporation, their hold on kind of the media conglomerate here locally, they would almost be like the, what do they used to call them? Like the war photographers, the press that come along with you on a mission to highlight everything that's going on. So whether that's a drone that's
suggest we
sent
use a
in
drone?
or...
A drone would be probably better.
depending on the situation, but
Especially for the medial
can be a bit
effect.
nasty.
For the medial effect, I would highly recommend actually sending a human into the field. As well, frankly,
there's
the
no danger when
corporations,
you're next to Crow and Astral.
frankly speaking, corporations are not viewed greatly by the civilians on this planet. If we want to make these operators seem like the good guys, hiding behind a drone will definitely not be it. We'll, please excuse the term, need some suicidal egomaniacs that are willing enough to become the heroes for the cause. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to portray them well. And
I mean, have you met most
The corporates on this planet?
to a certain degree, yes, but those are usually the ones that die the quickest, so we'll have to strike a balance of some
That's
sort.
hopefully where the training will come in, and even if they do dog shit in the field, I mean, The agents are here to really do most of the heavy lifting. It's just the face of the other corps that is really being shown off.
That is the next point that I would bring up. For being able to constantly supply backup next to our own operations that we're running here, we will need an additional group of soldiers to be moved here. Otherwise, we will not have the manpower to tackle all tasks on our own.
Part of the requisitions that I've got here on the list is a team of 9 agents that will be specifically trained for more of the PR Crow operations that also do have a record of exceptional service to Astral in the past. So there shouldn't be any worry of...
Should definitely
there
be enough
shouldn't
to
be any worry of anything
clean
coming
up
up there
some
or any
shit.
danger to our...
Which would go on to the next point. If we have a cleanup squad on standby that is actually run by our own people, we will need to make sure that the tactical coordination is up to speed.
That shouldn't be an issue.
For us, not,
Hopefully that
I can
is
train them
But-
on their ability.
but we have to keep in
Cross-unit
mind,
communications is one of my specialties.
Jerry, we have to keep in mind, it's the corporations we're talking about. The corpus, the moment they're in the field, first of all, they all run around like headless chickens, and when they start adjusting to the fact that they're actively getting shot at, everybody will try to take charge. So we need to make sure that tactical command is always a person that we can trust, and that everybody in the unit will actually follow the orders given.
Yes, ma'am. If I may.
Do you have anybody? Go ahead.
From my field experience here on the planet, locals don't seem to be too fond of our door kicking. It's more better represented by goodwill missions. It's best to keep the door kicking on the covert side.
Absolutely. Search and rescue is definitely one of the things that Crow would be pretty good at, but behind the scenes, like dealing with these runners and this problem that you guys have got here on Hellion is we still want to protect the bottom line for all these corporations. That's why they signed on in the first place, is they don't want to be losing assets and they want a proper force to deal with that because they can't seem to trust their own security.
The question I wanted to bring up was, how are we gonna keep the good PR separated from the bad if we're expected to do both missions?
I have a suggestion for that,
I'm sure you can split the forces.
because frankly our reputation is not the best. Everybody knows what we are doing and who we are doing it for. The good thing is we're not publicly traded, so frankly we don't have to give a shit about our reputation, because the corps will pay us anyways. So maybe the ideal split in that regard is that for the good guy missions, in quotation marks, we'll send in the corps, the rest we'll do ourselves.
I like that idea.
That sounds fine by me.
Right, may I make another suggestion then? That is something we'll obviously need to run by Galactic HQ as well, but I think to optimally support Crow, and kind of also because this endeavor, I would suggest actually moving our base down to Union Heights so we have directly on location if that is going to solve problems for Crow. That would mean
Now that might be a tricky part. From what I've got on Union Heights, I'm not sure if it has docking for a vessel this size, and if it does happen to have docking for a vessel this size, that'll have to be something that goes up through Galactic. I'm just the messenger here at the end of the day, so
that is why I
any
would
kind of
like you
requisitions will have to
to
pass through
send
them.
that message back up the chain. Because, in my eyes, I'm quite good at parking spaceships. There is quite a few premium parking spots there with a lot of space. If I'm not mistaken, Union Heights is actually located right next to a shipyard as well, so We can definitely find a space.
Is it equipped for a vessel this size?
This and bigger. You have to keep in mind, even though the
That's
Leviathan
terribly
seems
convenient.
big, we're only a 220-meter class, so there is severely bigger ships, especially when it comes to traverse cargo freighters.
Should
Fair
be an
enough. And I
easy
know the inner
acquisition.
city
It does get a lot of direct cargo, because that is kind of the hub that goes up to.
support the upper city here. I'll pass that on to Galactic, but hopefully everybody on your staff is more than happy to make the transition and kind of redirect the focus to these runners and get down into Union Heights and establish a presence there.
We can theoretically relocate within a week.
That's perfect. I think they were going to tell me 8 days. So yeah, a week would work.
So,
I'd say probably best to wrap up any business you've got in the upper city here, maybe leave potential representative, or I can also call in some support from Galactic to hold a place here for you while you are doing your operations.
realistically speaking, there hasn't been too much going on here over the last few weeks anyways, and if I'm needed up here, I can always just take a shuttle up. We have free flight zones for the whole
enough, but
city, so...
With that said, wasn't there some sort of terrorist attack about 3 months back? Apparently a bunch of database servers were wiped out locally for the corporations here.
That was an incident specifically with Trident.
With Trident.
Somebody seemed to
Our
have...
That didn't
information is
affect
still
any other
intact.
corps.
Yes, we are completely unaffected by that. Just took down one of the data warehouses.
My
That's good to
dossiers
know.
are still secure because I write them on paper.
Right them on there.
Don't even want to know where you get that paper from.
Well, with that said, we were hoping that you could do a little bit of digging into that Trident incident before you guys head down to Union Heights. It's kind of a little cherry on top before we head down.
The reason why I'm...
Get in the good graces of Trident for PR while we're making
Oh, don't
some
worry,
moves in
we are.
Union Heights.
Here's the thing though. The reason why I'm asking for the relocation of the Leviathan is simply that it would not make sense for us to, if we spend our majority of the time, which I expect at least in the beginning phase to be the case, to permanently fly down there and back up here and back up down there and back up here. If I only have an appointment with the corporates up here every 1 or 2 days, it's much more efficient to just have me and a small escort fly up here for the appointments and then move back to Union Heights, than having to move the whole staff of the Leviathan, including the training squad and all the logistics down there via shuttle.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a
the
matter of
logistics of that
security.
don't make sense. And from Galactic, I'm pretty sure they could put a representative who can deal with all your matters up here in Union or in the upper city while you're in Union Heights. Just we've got the power of email and text, so I
Sure.
don't see if a face-to-face meeting is required. I'm sure you can take a shuttle up, but most of your operations will be conducted down in Union Heights.
So, with that said,
The kind of summary of this is, of course, the transition to Union Heights and
the establishment of the Crow operations.
as well as doing a little bit of investigation into what caused this breakdown of Trident so we can kind of get some more goodwill out there.
Alright. Have the other corporations on planet already been informed about the formation of Crow?
They have not. I'm going to be doing my rounds probably throughout the week here as the transition process goes through, and I'm sure there'll be an announcement from Galactic Astral to the rest of the corps that gets passed down.
Right, would you mind informing me when you do, so I can accompany?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Very well.
It may not be me. I have to hop around to about 4 planets this week, but hopefully I'll stick around a little while longer.
Let's do it.
Wow, thank you for
That
joining
said, I won't
us,
take up too
Agent
much
Darcy.
more of your time. And, yeah, and I appreciate all of you taking the time and dealing with the change and news so well. It's been nice to not deal with people yelling in my face for a bit.
I mean, in the end, it's just a mission tasking. And that is what we're getting paid for.
Exactly. Well, I don't
Really know the layout of the ship here, so mind
I'll
showing
lead you
us the
out.
way there? Much appreciated.
Okay, chat, now I have time to look there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the classic sudden summon. No, the Leviathan has not been touched. Yeah, it's not door kicking. It's I need to remember that one. It's just powerful knocking. But no, Crow is actually one of the new things. Which is kind of the Shadowrun equivalent for the corpse, or the Shadowrunner, or the runner equivalent, rather. Swear this fucking hair. One day I'm just gonna go insane from this shit. Come on. Oh, that's it. Grab it. Here we go. It's a little bit. Yeah, true. Literally just park in someone else's parking lot with a 220 meter long. Just park in somebody else's parking lot with a 200 meter long spaceship. Could possibly go wrong. Towing is also not an option. Exactly.
Hello, is this Astral Radio?
It is indeed. Who is there and what can we do for you?
Hello, this is David Walker, head of Avalon. I was hoping to meet you outside your spaceship if you have a moment.
Very well, Mr. Walker.
Thank you. I'll get off your radio now. Wow, you move quick.
I was actually just walking past the airlock on the inside, so... How can I help you?
Hello. It's been a little minute. We've spent 6 months pretty much catching up on paperwork after the ID database got destroyed. Similar story around all the corporations, frankly. Kind of just touching base with everyone, but I couldn't help but admire your Leviathan here.
Yeah. Totally forgot that was your ship's name.
It literally says it on the side in relatively big letters,
It does.
but
What does UASF stand for?
United Astral Space Forces.
Cool, cool.
Okay. Actually, never knew that, actually. Good to know.
If you want, I can...
What kind of armaments are those? Are those very high yield? Are those for ship to combat?
Both. Penetrator
Those are
launchers at the
fair,
top.
very good and useful.
The penetrator launchers at the top primarily are made for breaking through armored emplacements with orbital strikes. These are not made to directly shoot from one ship to another. Instead, they are meant to fire precision shots out of orbit onto ground emplacements and buildings of all kinds. If you move a little bit over here, you're just barely able to see the front of the barrel of our ship-to-ship railgun.
Ah, that'll be the long one, yes.
Yes, the railgun itself basically runs the whole length of the ship. It's more a ship strapped to a giant gun than it is a giant gun strapped to a ship, to be completely honest, but this railgun allows us to shoot through everything from half a solar system over.
Very impressive. I like it.
Other than that, you can kind of see them from here. Up there we launch tubes for our torpedo systems. These are multi-purpose warheads. They can be outfitted with literally everything. Electronic warfare to thermonuclear weaponry, whatever is needed in the case.
Very versatile then. Excellent. Sorry, what should I call you, by the way? I'm just thinking you as Admiral currently.
My name is Admiral Mithranura Odo. Your language it would probably translate
Okay,
to something
I
like
will-
Vurawn.
Okay. I will keep that in mind, thank you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
want I can-
yeah,
Same here.
how's...
What?
I've already seen the inside of your ship, it was very impressive. Nice meeting room. Circles, big fan of circles.
I
Yeah,
haven't
just checking in. You guys up to anything fun?
As a matter of fact, we are. There's two things currently going on. On one hand, the little data loss incident that you mentioned. Was that by chance affected by the attack on the Trident server system?
Yes, that is what happened, and we've been dealing with the fallout for quite a long time. Very unfortunate.
Fortunate indeed. I have just been tasked of potentially investigating the whole incident a little further.
That's great to know, because frankly, very little happened. We've all just been in panic-fixing mode, and we really didn't respond to that issue, and I'm starting to think that we should. Figure out some kind of appropriate response as a city.
Which is actually the perfect segue to the second thing that recently has been going on that I would like to talk to you about anyways, but I think that is something to be debated in my office, not out here. Ed,
Fair enough.
you gentlemen follow me?
To oblige.
Please leave your firearms inside the airlock in case you carry any.
Of course.
It is a simple safety precaution. We are inside a pressure hull, and should any accidental discharge rupture this pressure hull, we will basically spend a month just crawling around through maintenance tunnels and trying to find the holes that you might have shot into our pressure hull so we don't just all die next time we go to space.
Yeah, Valkyrie hand cannon's pretty good at armor penetration. Fair enough. I only carry it out of habit. Not really in any danger up here.
See, gentlemen.
Cozy. Okay.
That's perfect for two of us.
Okay, how can we help?
So, this is a little bit of an early warning. I'm sure you're going to be informed by your galactic leadership about this rather sooner than later. Essentially, the galactic boards seem to have decided to make Hellion a testbed for a new intercorporate initiative under the name of CROW.
Okay.
CROW, whoever came up with that abbreviation, apparently stands for Corporate Response Operations. The goal seems to be to assemble a team of heroic corporate warriors to fight for the good and against the evil in the world, and make the whole thing a giant PR stunt. We as Astral have been tasked with running the logistics behind it, training the personnel to the point where they can actually do their heroics without dying in the field, as well as supporting where we are needed. And apparently the whole operation will be staged out of a district at the lower end of the corporate area of the city called Union Heights.
Oh.
Oh, yes, I'm familiar with that district.
Interesting. It comes up a lot today.
Oh, that's strange.
Okay.
This is just a whole wave of information going out at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but to summarize the very essential bits, you might be required to send out a brave soldier to fight for good in the city.
Oh well, required sounds like a strong word, but we'll definitely consider it.
To my understanding, this is a thing
not gonna
that
force
all
any of
7
my-
mega corporations are supposed to participate in.
Okay, well, then we'll strongly consider it.
Plus, it would be kind of a be a little bit unfortunate for the image of Avalon if the other 6 corporations sent in their brave soldiers for justice and Avalon just didn't.
Yeah, well, we have people for that. We have people we can send on missions. Don't worry about it.
Good. Because
Obviously,
as
I'd consider going myself, but I'm a pretty valuable asset, so I'm not sure if I can just be out there taking bullets, but we'll see who's available.
just make sure that the person you're sending is marketable.
Fair. Because all the big publicity's done. We'll need a pretty face. Okay, well, thank you for the information.
To my understanding, in the next few days you will have somebody approach you about this initiative.
Okay.
Just informing you just so you're not completely caught off guard by it.
Yeah, thanks. That's good info to have. Our situation's going to be a little fluid in the next few weeks, but we'll definitely keep it in mind.
I'm just happy that I can help, because last time I checked, about a 7th of my paycheck came from you guys, so...
How it be.
Oh,
Good to know. Keep that in mind. Very nice of. All this this art from anywhere.
Just noticed. The thing behind you, is that from Masaru? I've seen the same structure from the Masaru place.
Well, it is
Same
a
shop.
relatively common... you have to understand, I have a little bit of a thing for historical artifacts.
Oh, I don't know either.
And this here specifically is relatively common structure that was found on a planet back in Sol 1. I believe the original inhabitants of the inhabited worlds there called it Mars. Essentially, background behind this is relatively simple. Humanity back then, when trying to colonize Mars, found structures like this. This actually is an original, so it is quite valuable. And even though there was no civilization left for it, they discovered relatively quickly that said civilization had insight into things that they would only understand whenever magic actually came to be.
Right.
Okay. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Sorry,
Spooky.
that was awesome on the question. Besides that, I was a little concerned with the whole Crow program, but I guess we'll think about it later.
Sounds like good optics, and we're all about optics. We gotta let the city know who's in charge. That's us.
Alright, yeah, I know.
This guy just does medicine. I handle the optics and the meetings and whatnot.
Yeah.
Division of labor.
Please.
Very important.
Please don't send me anything. No, I don't think
Indeed.
I can fight.
No,
To be
I'm not
honest,
sending you
you're
out.
sending- Okay, whew.
Absolutely not. That'd be ridiculous.
So I have to say you have a quite marketable
Okay.
face.
And I'm okay. As long as I
Got
don't
my
have to
hat
shoot
for
a
it.
gun or fight, I'm okay.
Sure, Mr. Walker will make a good
Right,
decision.
well, we have.
Where to put you.
Or I will. we've got an appointment down in row 32 to go and attend to, so we're going to get out of your office. People to check in on, you know how it is. Real hotspot down there.
Nice seeing nostalgic face though, or persona. I can't even see your face. Anyways, you know.
We'll get you guys out of the ship. Wouldn't be the first to be
This
lost
is a
in
little
here.
bit of a maze.
Yes. For tactical reasons.
Yeah, I would have turned left there, you think?
Focus over here. Actually, it's quite handy. We once had an incident during the War of Unification where a boarding party tried to break in here, and on their way to the bridge, they managed to lock themselves in the brick for us, which was quite convenient.
Ah. Very, very pleasant. Alright, we will see ourselves out. Thank you very much for the tour and the information. Shall we, Chase?
Yeah.
Yes, Chase is a Pokemon trainer. And yes, random facts bullshitted out of my ass. By the way, David Walker, the cat boy, is played by Snowish and one of the other devs. Dory, what's your current status?
Currently performing a mild investigation on the Trident premise about the missing data.
Understood. We just had some gentlemen from Avalon over here. Apparently they have been affected by the data loss too. Maybe as first step it would be a good idea to figure out who all was affected.
Roger that. Yeah, the custom messages are new, but they're also still in development, so... I'm just thinking... So the thing that I kind of want to do is I want to keep setting up the building of Crow, and one of the things that I kind of want to push for is a quote-unquote civilian forces division. To make the corporations not look as isolated as they are, I think the smart move here would be to bring some civilians or some not directly corporate affiliated parties into the mix. Specifically, I'm thinking about the Wyverns.
Oh.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I just wanted to ask if there is a chance for me to get 2 Astro SCPs to go on a tour down to the row.
I got you. I got SCPs waiting.
Alright, cool.
Coming
cool.
right up.
I'll meet them in the spawn room.
Do you want him to meet you anywhere? Or do you want to just come here?
I'll meet them in the spawn room and then we'll go from there.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Alright, Sorry, I'm going to be on a quick tour to the row. I'll be available to be caught through SatNet.
Copy that. Have a safe trip.
Actually, I'm just gonna shut as I can.
We're here.
Hello.
Yep.
So,
Hey.
we are going to do a tour to the row to spook some people.
We're gonna scare people?
Yeah, we're going to say hi to our best friends, the Wyverns, again. This time without setting their place on fire. I have a trade to...
Didn't we just say that the
wrong one! Fuck!
Yeah.
Well, the gunfight might happen. Not intentionally, though. But.
Pillbox in the upper city.
Got medicine.
I'll just not question it.
Bow down.
Oh noes.
No, there's no pillbug god. Just fukaka. Fuel shit.
Wait, don't move. Don't move an inch. There you are.
Basically what I'm doing.
Okay, well, roll should be knick-knack, I assume.
Ready now.
Quickly gonna cast over there.
Are we crow for this or
Move some
what?
boxes.
Yeah, that's my question.
Kind of both. Listen, I've been told about crow being a thing for 5 minutes, and I'm already scheming my own way to make the thing better.
Of course. I'm not surprised.
You know, the idea here,
hey, it's us,
just
so,
so you know what's going on, the idea is basically that I also kind of want to get the Wyverns into the boat as a backup.
That's not a bad idea.
And outsourcing, plus if it's one thing if there's the shining heroes in the corporate armors, but on the other thing it's a even better PR thing if instead of having this gap between corporate and civilian, you actually have corporates and civilians working together.
It's definitely a task.
Sounds smart.
Yep.
No shiny corporate saviors anymore. With broken legs.
I'm not sure if any of you made this avatar, but I noticed there's no straps on the right leg.
Who needs straps?
Well, I just got my invite. Just request of me, I'll get you over there. And
Okay.
All right.
you can, for the time that we're down there, you can hop into the astral radio as well.
Gotcha.
Have fun, folks.
The reason the Wyvern building was at flame was because Encore had this flamethrower and he wanted to try it out. And then we kicked the door in. Set the whole place on fire. For no particular reason other than that we could. By the way, those are Angry Vixen, and those are actually two of the Mulsim people I talked about earlier. Woohoo! The good old rehatchet loading screen. Yeah. Yeah, we advanced knocked by having Encore just walk straight through the door in its closed state. It's literally the best way to describe it. The door was closed and Encore didn't notice. It's another. Not funny bug again, so to rejoin the instance really quick. How unfortunate. How yeah, the thing is, we kind of now have a big fuck of Metalman, and oh, that's actually another addition to the team that I can also kind of tell you about. So one of the Wastelands GMs, HB, wants to, in his off time when he's not GMing, play a character Daisy, who is literally a giant half-human, half-bear dude. Think, or almost think Volibear. And he is of a similar build as Encore. And he's with Astro. No. Loading. Totally not doing the loading dance because I'm bored. Fuck. Ugh. Came in again. Still can't. This is the menu. Sucks to be. Every fucking time I utilize the thing, you just be like, yes, please.
Is Vixen yet?
I think so.
Okay. And also, is there any color you want us to be running?
Whatever you prefer.
Stay firm.
Swings.
Right.
So, how has your episode been going so far?
Pretty good. A lot of standing around.
Yeah,
Glad to get in the field.
the upper city is a little bit slow. Hi!
Howdy.
You're allowed to use the player workbench for spawning your... Give you special permission.
Alright.
Well, aren't we lucky?
It's literally the same workbench as everywhere.
In the player room. We're so special. I'm having some tracking difficulties. I can stay in like one part of my room, and if I like move over a little bit, I'm like flying into the stratosphere. It's absurd.
Yeah, that shit always sucks. I'm just having a little bit of an issue with my hair clipping through my chest all the time.
Yeah. Hit Fistbone?
Yep.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you could pull it back and lock it in place. if
Yeah,
it
the problem
allows
is
it.
I can't grab it properly. It's weird.
That work?
Alright, are you guys ready?
Yep.
We are going to be inserting at Corp Docks. Oh my. Seems like the office workers are just having a shift change or something. Well, doesn't matter. After me. What's going on there? Clinic is closed, bank is closed.
See what's magic? I could just hit you with a fireball. Okay, yeah. And then how do you sell magic? Having to pull a gun and then load it. All those people.
There's a suits, a whole bunch of suits.
I got a grenade.
No. Don't.
Chase. David Walker, head of Avalon on the planet, and Chase.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright, I will let him know.
If you do see him, let us know we were looking for him, and he can come visit
Officer.
in our office. I'm sure that would be exciting.
How can I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a representative of the Wyverns.
Apologies, but I have only just arrived in this area just recently. I'm afraid I don't know where they are.
That is unfortunate. I'm sure you can point me in the direction of a
Might
person
I
who can tell
suggest
me
you
where
check
they
the
are.
back alleys, though?
Back alleys, okay?
On that note, representative of the Wyverns, might you know?
I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen Titus
I don't
around.
remember his name.
I'm doing quests.
I think I saw Angela walking around earlier, but I don't remember where she
What can I
ran
do to
to.
get money?
What do you need it for?
I gotta buy a gun and a holster for the gun.
Fortunate.
You know what? You can.
Apologies, sorry, we can't. I think it's a better answer to that. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me ask her roommate.
Work a shift at the Diamond with some of your effects to make the dancers look all fancy. Not the exploding ones, the nice ones.
Yes, madam.
We're gonna open it up. You don't have to be there the whole time. Maybe do just a dance or two for someone.
Fix you up, tips you back over. Yes, I will do that. There we go. Questions. But I need more now. Where do I get now money from? Fancy suits. Wait, no, I was told this. I'm staying away.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
No.
Well, good luck.
If that is all, then please excuse me.
You are dismissed.
I mean, they could be just acting. They could just be acting, and, you know, while somebody else is like, you're off playing in a different role or something like that.
I did meet the old boss. I met like 3 months ago. I met the old boss. Titus introduced me to the old boss.
Titus?
And so
Yeah, no, I met Titus. I talked to him in the wasteland. Paid me good for the that little tip I gave him. So.
yeah. So can I help you?
We are still just looking for the Wyverns.
Well, they're looking for Wyverns.
I haven't seen any in a
still
while.
looking for the Wyverns? Yeah, we haven't
I don't
seen any of them,
Tell you-
unfortunately. Well, we saw
Tell you
one
what.
about an hour ago. Yeah,
Tell you
they
what.
disappeared. That's what I'm saying.
Make
I
you a
mean,
deal.
what's the
In the
yeah,
meantime,
just hire somebody.
until
We
we
should
figure
pay
out where they
the
are,
bills
why
ourselves.
don't the
Like, we
three
don't
of
need
you
them.
come by the Diamond? You know, sit down, relax, have a drink. Everyone comes to the Diamond after time, so whoever you're looking for will probably pop in at some point.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, what's worse that could happen? By the way, my name is Bo. It is nice to meet you three.
Mithranura Odo.
It's a whole mouthful. I will do my best to remember that. I will do my best. We'll say that. Come on.
And see this establishment.
Yeah?
Fine. Here that comes.
Welcome in.
I will say, for the sake of things, we do ask that all weapons be left at the front counter, so that way, the safety of guests down there, no one's allowed to go down to weapons outside of the staff here.
That is unfortunate.
You may keep your non-lethal weapons, however.
Yeah, that's
like a
fine.
taser, like tasers and stuff. But no bats, no knives, no guns. If you're more comfortable, they're welcome to stand out front for a little bit.
Actually, that might be who you're looking for potentially. Hey!
Oh, really?
Question.
Someone looking for the Wyverns. I'm the leader for this sect.
That is fortunate.
Look at that. Hey, told you.
My name is Admiral Mithranura Odo, coming from Astral.
Yes.
I have a proposal to make.
Would you rather us talk about it in quarters?
Probably.
I'll lead the way.
I'll be on your 6.
Appreciate it. Now we need to fix how steep that ramp is.
Bring this up. Bring this up. A little bit of dirt. Jam on John.
Everyone hates the ramp, Angela. It's supposed to.
Downside is it's not fucking accessible for people with mobility issues.
Which is what the ramp was supposed to be there for to begin with. It's just an oversight, I guess, in construction. We can probably talk to the bank about it, but I doubt they'll have anything for it. Or we don't do anything, to be quite honest. After you.
First of all, I have a question for you.
Of course.
How well trained do you think your troops are? Currently have.
Extremely. We've taken care of this row for a few years now.
Good. I want to get to the point. I potentially have a few missions coming up where we will have to mop up behind a potential PR disaster. Some corporates jumping around in fancy suits playing the heroes. And I would like to have the backup of some people that know the locations.
Understood.
So the question is, would you Wyverns be interested in making some money?
Always.
It's good. It's an added benefit I can throw in that all of these operations will be covered in media and being shown as a quite beneficial operation for everybody involved.
Sounds slightly too good to be true. What PR disaster is this?
I cannot tell you the details or the specific name of it yet for reasons of confidentiality. Fact that some of the corporates don't even know of that luck yet. But to give you the very quick summary, the Galactic Board decided it would be a fun idea to test a new program on this planet where they just throw in all the hero types from the different corporations into a single squad and let them save humanity and everything else. I think you're able to tell why this is going to be a disaster on all ends.
Yeah. Bunch of hero types doing things they probably shouldn't be doing in an area that's not theirs.
Exactly. So, would the Wyverns be interested in supporting an endeavor like this as a backup force?
Absolutely.
It's good. How can I reach you once it is the time for your help?
We have a secure line, but you can send everything through. Let me...
I will give you my contact data as well. This way you will be able to reach out to me.
Perfect.
However, I want to stress that as of the moment, this is nothing official. This conversation never happened, and anybody asks you, I just came here to congratulate the successful arrest of the...
Sounds good. You
By the way...
here for any other reasons? Just a congratulations.
Yeah, that was really good work from you guys. And maybe if this particular matter works out well, we might be able to look into further cooperations. Alright then, have a nice day.
I hope that you've enjoyed your stay.
Keep her.
Everything going okay?
Yep. We were just on our way out.
Fantastic, okay. Lovely.
Let's respawn.
Shan made pizza.
Ah.
I smell it.
And it's making me
You
absurdly
two are
hungry
just
that she's made
way
this.
too good at being silent and scary.
She is a monster.
Not too hard.
Yeah,
Zamson,
yeah, it's just...
do you have need of anything else?
I love you two guys in the roles. The body language fits. Positioning is awesome. You always keep an overview of the situation. Thank you for being here.
I don't know. I'm sure. Well, I know Angry's getting an itchy trigger finger, and I'm getting there too. But I love the security work. That's the third time we've just walked with someone, sat in a room silently, and then left, and then respawned. And I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
I love just being the scary one.
Yep.
Wanna kill things.
Yeah, I'm starting to like.
Hey man, I have a combat kit. Same thing as last time, but like grenades and stim generation stuff. Set to go.
I'm sure next Friday might be a little bit more, but.
I mean, stuff is just starting to spool up again, and we're getting into it again. I mean, we're currently running on essentially 50% of the cast, so it's, usually there's a lot more stuff going on, and to be fair, during this mini season, the GMs also have been taken kind of slowly, the usual.
What's going on?
Like I told like I told Angry, it definitely feels like some people get a little bit anxious when we pull up.
Yeah, that's the case, because over the course of the last season, we basically dragged a new person out of their home every fucking day. So people know Astral is bad news. So, yeah.
That's good for us, I guess.
Yep. To me, action.
Oh, I totally forgot about the hangout tomorrow. Let's go.
Oh, my mic was muted. God, I need to get my tracking sorted out for that. I don't even...
By the way, guys, my chat loves you too.
It's... Oh, you're streaming this?
Yep.
Oh, no. No!
Yeah, actually, quickly see. Second.
I think this avatar is giving me like a mad confidence boost, because like the other astral avatar, it's like bulky and like
Short.
you feel like you're like a tank a little bit, but this one you're tall and lanky and fast, and I just feel quick, like I can, if I need to, I can just be maneuverable.
I feel armored, but also like, yeah, you could just be so much more aggressive in this.
Yeah. It's like an aggressive posture. It's perfect.
Oh yeah, in combat they're going to be absolutely.
Yeah, if we get to play more Crow Ops, then that's gonna be a good time.
I'm gonna map you.
I mean, to my understanding, Bucky is planning on making all of you essentially the primary group for that, so yeah.
I'm okay with that.
That's why he was
That's
in.
what we've been doing, like we told.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why he specifically dropped the number 9 in the talk that we had earlier in my office.
Yeah, I caught that.
Plus, when we pulled up at the beginning, they were like giving people roles and stuff, and they were like, "Astrals already sorted."
Yep.
We have our tasking. We don't really stray from that. Like even when we were like waiting for orders, it was mostly waiting for Astral to need us.
Yeah. discard this.
Because, like,
Okay.
yeah, playing Traverse was like, it was alright, but it didn't feel natural. Like, I felt
Alright, go
like I
for
was
it.
playing somebody else.
You must
Under
have
up.
Now
behind you.
like,
Yeah.
Keep on focusing on crunch right now. Yeah, exactly.
HP is there currently shit going on?
Yes, currently
Yeah.
there's scope.
The others then.
Too much right now.
Oh, do you have an available?
Yeah, what can I help you with that?
So,
It's the same thing.
I had a question.
Like working where it's fun.
I have 2 new extras here that kind of wanted to experience the RP a little more, and I wondered if we maybe could do a little spontaneous astral bounty in the wastelands. Basically just along the lines of, yeah, go after a random bandit that sits somewhere in the wastelands, and we'll just go out there, try to hunt the guy, bring him back to Scraptown.
I think that sounds fine.
I have missed the entirety of this conversation. What's going on?
Spontaneous. I get to go outside sometimes. It's great.
Sure. I mean, on who? For what?
I did try to be very, very quiet for some reason.
We've all
Yeah,
noticed that.
yeah, it's like that sometimes. It's me, A, not being by my mic, and B, trying to talk quietly to not wake people up in this house.
Yeah, if that's cool with you guys, would come down there with 2 SCPs. Just need a 3rd one to place somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple of SCPs, so we're fine. We can do that.
Populate an encounter for you, sure thing.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Right, we just got a mission tasking. Request of me in a second. We're going to the wastelands.
The wasteland. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sounds like more poor people there.
Have you not actually been to the wastelands yet?
No.
No, we haven't.
Well, request of me in a second. Some there.
It's been so long since I've been in VR, my headset really hurts my face. I may need to.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I may need to call it. I may need to call it early.
Okay, chat. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm just not sure if we should take a car or a ship. I think for the good old tradition we should probably take a ship. They could fly in with the ship and then ask for a car. That might actually be a cool option to do. Basically fly in with the ship into the salt flats and then we're like, need to rent a car. Okay, that is, I barked it. No, Astral wouldn't really ask for... We can literally just fly out there with a ship and drag the person out, so... Actually just curious where... Oh wait, he was like something. Excited what the GMs come up with. Yeah, that was a thing. Oh, I swear, if Will throws the maw at me again, I'm gonna be sad. Rip Leon will be missed. Who the heck left their green here?
We kidding out?
Yep. We are gonna go on a hunt.
Ooh.
So, mission profile here is super simple. We have been tipped off that a fugitive bounty is strolling around somewhere in the desert.
Sounds good. Just capture or kill? Or just capture?
Whatever the situation permits.
So a pretty loose ROE then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See what we can do.
Oh. I'm just curious. Best. How is even the sniper not gonna shoot straight? That's absurd.
Did you actually pick your thingamabot profile? Follow me.
Okay, where do you do that?
Let me go through my collection of 5 billion fucking models. Hey, look, here's a bunch of shit that Mezzo made.
Over there on the right side,
wow.
we can pick the profile. For you
Hello.
guys, the Squad lead probably
Oh,
works
we're
the
going
best
that one.
situation.
Going with the anime HDR. Nice. Or the anime Astral. I need Knick-Knack to make up his mind on what Astral we're going with. which one he likes.
It's this one now, because this is the one that's in session.
The other one is in session too, though.
Right. Oh, this is... Wait, where is he?
Okay.
These guys? These guys? These guys?
No, that's a completely different one. That one I haven't even seen.
All right.
There's a third one?
Yeah, now this... So that's the Astrals
Yeah, I know that one.
Capo's
I
a
remember
fan
that
of.
one.
These are the ones that Knick-Knack's a fan of. Then there's the old ones.
Are we sending an Astral?
HP,
Yeah.
you haven't been
Astral's
there.
already here.
Hi.
Yes.
We are here, yeah. No, just speak quick, spontaneous, because we are bored of our asses in the Apple City. We just wanted to do a spontaneous bounty hunt here.
I understand. That's fair.
So,
We're good. Okay,
yeah.
bounty hunt.
Random person
wait,
in the
Do
wastelands.
you have this, Detroit, or?
I've got this. I've been handling it.
Understood. I'm sorry, champion. I'll try my best to look at the other things while you do this.
Yeah, it's cool. Let me know if you need help. I can juggle. I know I can juggle.
We'll figure this out. Don't worry, so
I'm
good.
used to juggling. Mezzo can
I hope I'll get used to it.
I could be this
Yeah.
good.
Just
walk around. Have like a gun or something to shoot out with.
So,
We're just level 1 goblin. I'm just a level 1 goblin.
Level 1 goblin.
You're just a level 1 goblin. You die to like one bullet. One bullet hits you, you just fall over.
right?
Yeah.
Level 1 goblin.
Have you managed
God,
these
you hit
bounty
small.
hunts before? Or is this your first?
No, I have not.
Okay, basically the mission profile is super simple. You somewhat hide an SCP somewhere in the map, tell us a general location as well as a description of the SCP. We need to go find the SCP and drag them back to wherever we came from. Or kill them. It's up to you.
Alrighty. Or kill them.
Nice.
I'll flip a coin and figure out if this is a dead or alive one. That is not a coin. This is a coin. This is okay. This is a murder. This is just a murder and dispose of the body.
Take his
Mezzard,
ears
have you
for proof.
Mezzard, have you decided on what you want to fucking do? Are you gonna be that small? You tiny man.
I'm just a level 1 goblin. I don't have any good loot.
Alright, lads. Memorize this face.
Tiny, short
Quite
goblin.
literally a
That's the
goblin.
target.
He's a goblin.
I gotta turn on the avatar. Okay.
He's just a
Um,
freaking goblin.
Detroit, do you want to come? Do you want us to come in via ship or on ground vehicles?
Let's leave it on ground vehicles for now. We'll leave ships for another session.
Ooh, can we take the bikes?
Oh goddamn.
Yeah, if there are bikes in the OOC,
All right.
feel free to take them.
All right. We're gonna get that set up then, and yeah.
I will
Get
have
your
a
stuff set up.
location for you shortly once I get these guys
Right.
set up.
You two follow me.
Cool.
My invite from work. See you there.
Okay. I should get mine shortly.
I am going to bring an additional firearm. Alright, follow me. Over here. Ooh, yes. Ta-da! I assume you haven't operated these before?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay, one of you will have to drive. Who volunteers?
How do they work?
Essentially,
Is it like pretty much?
you sit down on it and, ideally you'll actually sit down, then you turn it on through the button, and then it's basically thumbstick controlled. Use your left thumbstick to turn it, and right trigger is is forwards, left trigger is backwards, both triggers together is boost.
You wanna? Up to you. Your mic muted.
Yes. I was gonna say, you have the sniper rifle, so you can be on driver, and I can just shoot from the back if I need to, because I don't know if you can
I mean,
fire
I also
rapid
have
with
this.
Oh, you do have the SMG. Okay, you can be on the back then.
Okay.
On driver.
You need to turn on the vehicle first, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
It is now enabled. Oh, there's no gun. There it is. Now you can sit down on it. Hit the button in front of you to turn it on.
I'll make do.
Yep.
No.
It's trying.
Just,
What's this? Okay.
try getting off it again for a second.
Does the person who turned it on need to... Oh.
Me?
Is it because you turned on it and I need to be the one to
That
turn
could be it.
Shouldn't be, but yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. And, you can enable it. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Right then. I forgot, it is a little annoying that these things, you sometimes hit the turn off button. Actually, one more thing we should probably do before we move out there, is let's hop onto a radio channel. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's get onto radio channel 50.
Alright. Perfect timing. You guys are going to be on 50? Alright, I just want to... Just so I can hear your comms. Yeah, the bikes, it's very easy to accidentally turn them off, unfortunately.
Another thing, my list of things that I need to fix.
But, let me get an overview of the location real quick so I can describe it a bit better. It is out in the wasteland, it's outside of town.
This is slightly horrifying. Just this squad pulling up to assassinate you. I definitely wouldn't be messing, but
Tracking.
oh no.
Don't film me now. Okay.
Actually, let me quickly take a screenshot of you. Just for the crew.
They do look cool.
Say cheese!
I'd have to turn debugging off.
Thank you. Alright, yeah, our target location.
Alright, so your target is a former Geb employee that is defecting with an unreleased knowledge of an unreleased Geb cube flavor, of course. They are in a ship graveyard outside of town along the, I guess, left ridge, because we don't actually have a north, south, east, or west really decided, but not a far drive outside of town.
Ship graveyard left side along the... Understood, thank you.
Alright.
Alright then. Let's actually take it slow through the town. Don't want to disturb the locals too much. Let's go down the ramp here and then take a hard right. And let's follow this local racetrack. You guys run into any issues, let me know. I need to slow down too. Right, take a right and follow me. Looking for some form of ship graveyard, so you spot anything of that nature, inform me. There's a structure over there.
This could be the ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's park the bikes down here and get closer on foot.
Finicky, but you got there.
These bikes can be quite finicky.
Yeah, let's go wide. Don't stick too close to one.
Gonna stick to the left side. Okay, see more structures over here.
Eyes on one person in front. By a large rock face.
Surrounded by large rock
Can't
faces.
clearly identify them.
Right, move in.
Straight out ahead. If you want me to, I can take the top of the cliff, see if I can get a better angle there.
Try it. Inform us once you're in position. Oh. Potential target moved over to the left side. Covered by the rocks now. Okay, let's move.
Get up the cliff. They're too
Okay.
steep.
Let's move on to the big metal piece over here. So we can get a better look.
I got you covered. Yeah, go ahead and bound up.
Right. On it.
Last man.
Alright, next point is the rock.
Alright.
straight ahead.
Got it. Counting.
I'll cover. Go for it.
Holding left side.
Eyes on. Can't clear the identified target. Looks like. Nope. 1 times bipedal individual.
Last man.
Alright. Next point, rock to our left.
Rock left.
Yep.
Alright. They just moved behind metal wreck.
Saw it.
Secondary person on top of it.
Secondary.
Sniper or scrapper. Yep, they're on top of the giant, looks like an engine almost.
I only have eyes on the one at the bottom.
Alright. They're in a prone position.
Alright, I'm gonna make a run for the rock to my left.
Covering.
Got you covered.
Set over your target moved further to the left. Don't have eyes.
Where you shifted? Do you have eyes on top target? No?
Negative. Only at the bottom.
Okay. It looks like the cliff face loops around. Can hit them from 2 sides potentially.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up to the cliff right in front of us. I'm going to try to ID them. Sniper. Oh shit, taking fire.
Sniper, yep, stop.
Hey, what's going on there, man? Oh, geez.
Yeah, move up.
Push, 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 push.
I'm here.
Last man.
Alright, you with the AR take point.
Is it?
You're hit back.
Oh, I am fine.
Healthy.
Alright.
Reloading.
I'm hit.
Reloading.
I'm falling back. Ah, shit.
I hear something. Seems like one of them might be hit.
Sniper moved.
Yep. Alright. Switch to auto weapons and move up. AR
Switching
takes
weapons.
point and we will follow.
I'll move. Ready?
Okay.
Holding.
Got you covered. Go.
Moving.
Moving with them.
Pressing.
Wrapping around.
Alright.
Friendly.
Eagle. Where they
On
at?
the top side.
Searching.
You guys catch anyone?
Negative. He's sitting behind the rocks.
Yeah, they ran further that way. Not sure if you caught it.
I didn't see
I say
any.
we bound through and try to go more around.
Alright. I think the pipe over there is relatively good cover. Holding.
Okay. You want me straight up or over?
I don't know. Kind of like the
We got
fact
a
that
red
they
zone
could.
to our direct left, so.
Often like the fact that they could just loop around the rocks over there. Actually, let's move over there. Take them from the outside. Too many angles to cover here.
Confirm.
I'll go over here.
Yep. Watching right. Nothing yet.
I got one
Pushing the rifle.
unidentified direct right.
One identified, direct right.
Unidentified right. Pull them out. What is that?
Looks similar to their sniper.
Hey,
Do you have a
hey,
shot?
Put a boat low on that. Hey, get out. Let's push back. We're exposed.
Push
Yep.
bait.
Over to the right side.
On. Shifting. Alright. Moving on top of the ship.
Yeah, hopping over. Negative.
It lets us.
Around. Not happening. Way around.
Target is fleeing.
Back in.
Let's move.
Okay. Pursuing.
He's moving. On those rocks. He just went around those rocks.
Right. I hit multiple times, so probably on his last leg.
Yeah, he's super screwed. I didn't know.
My rifle sling failed. Alright.
Oh, alright. He just went around the right side of those rocks. I said we push up to the mid there and just take it from both sides.
Alright, go for
Got
it.
it. I'll take the left side of the rock.
Moving.
Let's move. Sniper.
Quite get the. Ah, fuck! That hurt.
Need medical?
He's
Just
still
stay
good.
back for now. I need eyes on that sniper. Where's he at?
Okay.
The
rifle, temporarily.
Yep, here you go. Sniper was right side under the cliff.
Eagle. Where's he at?
It was around this rock.
They've moved.
Move.
No longer same position.
I got eyes.
Where?
Up on the dunes.
He's on top of this hill up here.
Let's push them together.
Pushing around. Negative. Oh, I just got hit.
Under the satellite dishes.
Under satellite dishes?
Yep.
Copy.
Right side of the left base.
No viz. Right side left base. Copy. I'm not seeing anything.
Probably move
Still got
back
eyes
again.
on. Oh fuck, yep. On the hill. Past it.
I got no eyes.
Working on an angle. No dice. Can't grab them. Or can't snag them.
I'm gonna push up past here,
Gotta move up.
just along this.
Alright. I'll tell you when.
Moving.
Go.
Moving around the rock here. Do we have eyes?
Yes, we do.
I got eyes up. Oh, fuck. Tag. Oh, that hurt like a bitch.
I'm moving around to the sand dune. Still can't see this fucker.
Just shoot in the general direction to keep his attention on us.
Hey, firm.
Oh!
Got eyes. He's way away.
Move back. Alright, let's push up. Okay,
I'm on the
moving through
sand
the
dune.
satellite dishes.
Tagged him twice. I'm to your immediate left on this hill.
Good copy. Eyes on.
I'm moving around the middle pieces, trying to get a new angle.
Alright. Going outside of the ship hull.
Eagle around the metal. I'm here.
We are right behind you.
Good copy. Alright.
Chasing him in a circle. Negative.
Wait, what happened to the second target?
I'm not
No
sure.
idea.
If we can only get one, then we'll get one. Hey, we got a drop here. I don't know if I can take that fall.
Worst case, you'll have to make our way
Copy.
back here.
Jumping. Like a rat. Oh god, are you good?
Ugh. God
Way to
damn.
fall.
Okay. God. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I think I'm good. Alright. Maybe not. Here's your rifle, boss. Oh, God. Where's she?
Wait here for a moment, I
Elena.
have an idea.
Hello.
Oh, Monsieur GM, I have a question.
Yes.
So
Yes.
we have been on a wild goose chase around this debris field for the past
Yes,
20
yeah.
minutes. Can I use my major edge to potentially track the target again, because we lost them?
So, what is your major edge specifically? Like, what type of
My
tracking is
major
it?
edge is intelligence satellite. Miranda is a personal espionage satellite that can be used to gather tactical information during battles at DM's discretion. Additional comms stuff.
Okay, that seems fine. So, let me go be a satellite real quick.
We hit him hard too.
Yep.
Surprising he didn't collapse.
So, according to your satellite feed, there seems to be one body that cannot be identified as your target just over. Let me make myself visible. Just over this ridge, as well as that there's a trail of blood going, from your right up that ridge as well. And the target's location seems to be at the far end of the field. They seem to be not moving. It's hard to discern if they are dead or merely laying low, but they are at the far end of the field, nearby what appears to be a abandoned Valkyrie sniper rifle.
Yeah, that was a sling malfunction.
I say
Yeah, I do not like the standard issue stuff. Gotta invest in some private gear.
Alright then, So, situation is the following. Apparently there's one body right across this ridge, and my satellite picked up a blood trail up there. And, seems like our target is located at the far end of the debris field. What I also picked up on the satellite image was a certain somebody's sniper rifle. Right next to the target, as it seems.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna go over there anyways, might as well grab it.
Yep.
Fucking standard.
I say we retrace our steps. We could hit all three. We went around that same area. Just retake this. Do it right this time.
I would say go around the other way. Not gonna expect that.
Let's kick it.
Let's go.
Can I grab that?
You want to go around these metal bits? Hey, unidentified left. Far near the metal.
Yep.
Hey, keep an eye on that. We don't know what's over. If anybody so much as sees a bullet from that direction, light them up. Negative. 0 spotted.
Whee!
Gun misfired. It's this heat hooking off rounds.
God, I hate the wastelands.
Let's
Eyes
hope
up.
we never have to come back here.
Going to the rock.
Moving on you. Going left side.
Moving left.
Clear.
It is
Alright,
clear.
moving up.
Holding.
Eagle coming around.
Move over.
Bound up, bound up. I got you covered.
Bounding.
I'm going next.
Set.
Set times 2.
Moving. Last man. Security.
Alright, pushing up cliff face.
Moving.
You remember where exactly you dropped your rifle?
Well, I can see it, so that's yes. Give me a minute to get on top of this ship. Ugh. Gonna have to get
I'm
on
gonna check
it
out that scrap
from the
heap over there.
back.
Alright.
Got you.
I'm gonna move in there. I'll let you know anything I see.
Unidentified object we saw laying on the ground earlier, still there. Possibly dead.
Hey, got one spotted. Target here. Target spotted.
Location?
Target down. Behind the scrap heap in the corner.
Moving over to confirm.
Rifle reclaimed. Moving up.
Target liquefied.
That is indeed the target. Well, to take a trophy.
Alright, guess stems aren't gonna work.
Sample of the target has been secured. Mission complete. Back to the bikes. Kill everything we find on the way out.
Let's get out of this heat.
Hey, firm. Moving right side. Go past this unidentified target. Could be the sniper we're dealing with.
Alright, I've got a major wound. I can't seem to use my stim, but I'm gonna push mid here.
Hold up.
Just go forward. Just go forward. We'll stop.
Use your stim on you.
Appreciate it. Still major, but we're moving.
Good. It'll get you out of this.
Set.
Yep, moving up to scrap
for it.
heap, left side.
Go ahead, follow up.
Yep, eyes on person laying on their back. No movement
Moving.
visible. Switching to a magnified optic.
Set.
Not much better visual. Yep, looks like they're lying on their back. Lots of blood. Probably dead.
Move up there.
Let's move cautiously.
Let's not have magnetic sling break again. Okay, moving up.
Covering.
Alright. Bounding to the rock face. Or rocks. Right side.
At left side.
Is that right?
Moving.
Got you covered.
Stay at left side rocks.
Moving.
Alright.
I'm set.
Moving up to body.
Stood.
What was it? Go ahead, check that out. I'll cover. Moving.
No pulse. Confirmed dead. Enemy sniper.
Understood. It's 2 of 2.
Oh, that was a big fucking bug. Didn't brief me on that.
Yeah, that's a raider.
Oh.
Attention, scrap town. Get your sorry asses to shelter. Storm's rolling in the next 30 minutes. Have a blessed evening now.
Perfect timing. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
I agree.
Can we confiscate the weapon? No. Alright, let's move.
What's this?
Nothing important.
Creative supplies. Alright. Probably what they were after.
Oh, back right side.
Hey.
Got a grenade, you want me to use it?
Yes, please.
Oh, bad throw. Ugh. They're weighted weird.
Moving.
I think we might have scared them off. Oh no.
Did not scare them off.
Oh.
Opening fire.
Keep your distance to these things.
Can't even see him.
They dead?
They look pretty damn dead. Not twitching anymore, so I would assume they are dead, yes.
And one more shot for good measure.
Alright.
Get that thing off.
Check the status of the bikes. Are the bikes
Paint's a
still
little
intact?
scratched. Not much past that.
Looks alright. Got to drive?
Yeah, the bikes are all good.
Alright.
Alright then.
Hey. Pound. Go ahead and grab your sniper.
Oh my god. It was on me a second. These damn magnetic slings. Not as good as the traditional ones.
Ready men here.
Right, the sandstorm is coming, that means we need to hurry.
Let's kick it. Yeah, try not to hit the power button. Yeah, it's too close, so hold your hand back. On the move.
town is right across the salt flats.
We might be having some engine failures. Trying to keep up.
Slow down.
Alright, let's kick it. Alright, we're on it.
Hello? Is anybody there? Somebody please open the gates. Hello?
What the hell?
Probably one of their weird plans. Ugh. Looks like that worked.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just gonna ignore that.
You okay up there?
Yep. Maybe I'm a little beached.
Damn pipes.
I think I'm beached.
Start and stop your car, it'll be fine. Or stop and start. Fix it.
You want us to head back and come back, or just wait it out?
Just wait it out. I am just casually sinking through the floor.
Casually. There we go. Let's move.
Okay, I ain't ever touching this shitty thing again.
Hey, we heard someone say identified, so we might be
Well, seems like a good
Do you
time
care
to
about
make
what
ourselves
those fucking
scarce.
scrap counters think?
Hmm?
Your ass.
Oops. Alright, yeah, let's respawn and head back up to the upper city.
Next day, so we can do the prep one day, and then this other stuff next day.
like this.
Hello, darling.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, I'm glad it's you fuckers.
We just had some fun hunting.
I know, I'm glad I missed you fuckers. I might have made a mistake in this. Puppy, I love him.
Oh no. I'll fix my full body.
You guys look sufficiently terrifying. Congrats.
It's the point.
Just doing our job.
hunting?
Ah.
Job done?
Yep, job done. And 2 corpses laying in the wastelands, and nobody will ever find them.
Ah, excellent. As one
And keeping
does.
company, I see. Okay.
You fed the queen sandworm. It's fine.
She's hungry.
I mean, if we had a ship, I would have just flown over there, dropped the corpse in there, but we only had bikes, so it's kind of hard to transport corpses.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, I got my invite from Chandler, so gonna see you guys over there.
Do you need anything, or are we good? Oh, when talk doesn't work, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Whew, that was a segment. I'm sweating now. And no Snapman, the announcement with the sandstorm, that is actually a thing in map. That's our 30 minutes until session end announcement. Because, holy fucking shit, we've been on that hunt for over an hour and a half. Fuck me. Yeah, I was fucking immersed. Yeah, basically on all 4 maps we have a so-called map end event. Which is the hard cutoff for the RP. And in the Wastelands, this map end event is basically a sandstorm rolling in to end the day. Everybody who's still out in the Wastelands by the time the sandstorm hits, which will be 20 minutes, will basically be fucked. To work with their GM. How the heck they get out of that? This is Admiral Mathranuro Odo. I'm back in the upper city and back on station.
Oh, what's next?
Well, next is probably the session has its hard cutoff in about 20 minutes. So just gonna derp around until then, and that's by the way what the sandstorm thing was about. Basically, or every map has its hard cutoff event that gets announced through the public address system 30 minutes before the session ends. So, the sandstorm is the event for the Wastelands because you don't want to be out there when there's a sandstorm.
Yeah, alright, I get it. So are we gonna bull around and scare more people? Like, just in public, or are we just gonna...
I mean, up here nobody's really scared of us because we work for them. That's,
Yeah, true.
might actually... Ooh, I have an idea of what we can do.
Alright. So we need gear.
We can go for the good old after-hunt drink.
And we're gonna sit
Can you
there
repeat that?
and-
Just grab your standard gear and we're not expecting any more combat. just we had a successful hunt. That means we're gonna go for a drink. Knock this bag of chips off my desk and I've done it like twice now. Oh, it's gonna be nice crumbled chips. Right, let's go. You did it good for your first job on planet. Follow me.
First time in the desert.
And the wastelands are quite a different environment from what you're usually used to. Yeah. I also love that I can just rely on them doing that without even giving them any form of command. Look. No Corporal Guard. Oh? No. It's not a normal Corporal Guard. Soldier?
Yes.
Has anything specific happened here? Or why are you out on the road?
Nothing much. Patrolling around. There is a party going on.
A party? Oh.
Just in case.
Well then. Time to say hello? Where exactly does the party happen?
Follow me.
At the network.
Straight ahead.
Just don't touch it. She gets really weird about it.
Oh. Hello, Jerry.
Hey, you came here for the party.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the bloodstains. Didn't have time to switch my uniform.
Some trouble or something, ma'am?
No, just business as usual.
Hold on, I gotta go. Given what I heard.
It's my birthday today.
Really, Jerry?
Oh. Yeah, I'm 4 years old now.
Congratulations.
Oh, speaking of which, I got a call earlier, something about a OSHA complaint and something about child labor. I don't know what it was about, but he seemed pretty nonchalant about it after I talked it through with him. So it seems that it all got smoothed out, I think.
What is the average life expectancy of your cat again?
I think it's really long.
Well, you think it's not a number we can go off, so therefore we can kindly throw the complaint into a shredder.
I like shredder. Oh, we got sweepers coming in 9 minutes.
So we don't get sweeped out.
I need to call a Suber.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
That was so cool. Where are you staying at then?
I like walks.
Crank it down a bit. Got it. We thrive on feedback. That's exactly what we need. Thank you, Mr. Ellick.
It's a bit of a drive for
Mr. Myth?
It's been a while.
Has been a while indeed.
Sad to see you this late and...
Yeah, I'm sorry, I literally just returned to the upper city.
You missed the party!
Yes.
Oh, we're
And
closing
don't
it
mind the
down.
bloodstains. I didn't have the time to switch my
Hey,
uniform.
did you have fun in the road?
Oh, not in the road, in the wastelands.
Excuse me, you gotta get packing up.
Oh, really? I got told by some people that you were around the road. Or
Oh,
at
yeah,
least
that
some
was
of
just
your
some business.
people. Just out of curiosity, did your adventure in the digital wasteland? Did it involve an ambulance? Did you say wasteland? They were in the wasteland.
Yes, I was in the wastelands, and he's not for any of our people.
Did it involve an ambulance or something like that? Which reminds me, I do have a job for you, but we can talk about that tomorrow since we're close to things.
Oh, it's
If you're still, to taking things.
I am obviously always at your service, Mr. Myth.
Lovely. I've been told we have 8 minutes until sweepers come by, so tomorrow?
Yes.
I'll get in contact with you, right?
We'll get the tax number anyway.
Perfect. We'll provide transport. I'll just need your and the useful hand, no matter. We'll talk about details tomorrow. Remind me your channel.
45.
Lovely. Thank you very much. We'll keep in check tomorrow then.
All right.
Oh yeah? Why do you have a whole bottle of whiskey in your house?
Having fun and enjoying yourself in the future. You seem to be committed to doing so, but I'd be happy to compensate you for your time shortly.
Security agent. Under the same command, but taking different orders. Business as casual.
Thank you very much for coming, folks.
Alright, well, it's...
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Good on you and stuff, Kulama.
Head on out.
Hi.
Damn.
You, enjoy the party?
I am.
Your party was a glaring success.
I think things are wrapping up about now. But, just, Jacqueline, good to meet you.
I cannot see, and I am looking
Admiral Vurawn, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
in order to see.
Anyways,
That's, not a title of...
I think it is time for us to leave.
Yeah.
All astral units, this is the Admiral. Pack up, we're moving back to the Leviathan.
You look susceptible to influence.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Let me tell you a little trade secret. You ever heard of Tetrad?
You guys get room 5? Yeah. Once you're in there, you can respawn.
Ma'am?
Roger. Wouldn't take that one. Somebody walked into Encore's room. Where the fuck is... I think my full buddy died at some point. Yeah, the just having the guards walk behind me is just so... It's so intimidating. Because they know how to keep their formation well, and yeah. But yeah, everybody. Up. No, that's the wrong button. Up. Oh. There we go. Yeah, everybody, thank you for watching. Some fun. I am actually going to see if there's anybody out there I rate, or if my full list is just here. Everybody I know is playing ND, so yeah. But I hope you had some fun. I definitely did. So, thank you everybody for joining in today. That's small. There we go, now I can reach the chat again. And yeah, I would say maybe I'll stream during the week. Don't want to promise anything though, because I'm gonna be relatively busy touring around the country, to the neighbor country, following week, but yeah, I definitely gonna be streaming episode 2 next Friday, same time, same channel. And I would say until then, everybody, thank you for tuning in. Buddy. Bye bye. Oh, that's an admin gun.
All right, everyone. That marks the end of session.
Perfect
Go ahead
timing.
and respawn once you've wrapped up whatever you're doing.
Bye.
I'm going to teleport everyone back